Sure work. Still alright. Let me actually there we go. Okay. It's gonna be a long night. Gonna be a long night. Alright, let's see what we can get to them. Right now, 80. I'd actually drop. That's actually that's kind of sad, bro. I actually dropped a spot too because I didn't play for like a fucking while. All right, yeah. Can't have that be a fucking pace, dude. Also, let me swap music to. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, also, dude, what the fuck is going on with particles? That's why you fucking hate sodium, dude. It's so hard to, like, get a single particle in because you have to tick every fucking box except the one you don't want. Okay, so this session's either gonna suck or it'll be alright. But check out. Yeah, sounds alright, I think. You know, there's like thermometers to getting one. It's impossible assuming getting one API on. Yeah. With API on, obviously. I mean, probably number one macro probably has like 500 mil collection on one last, so like there's no reason going for it, like you said. I'm just trying to beat Modded right now. He's at 300 mil, so that's my goal for now. Could be that API on number 1 is also just number 1 straight up, but that's probably unlucky. Dude, I've gotten a mineshaft twice in a row in this exact mine, what the fuck? Oh wow, are you fucking kidding me? Doesn't matter what collection you get number 1 in? Not really, but I kind of want to do umber because you make a lot of money doing it. I mean, unless maybe like the carrot thing in a rift, that's probably an easy one to get number 1 in compared to others. Plus, it also still makes money, but it's like it's tedious, you know. Anything that's in a rift probably fucking easy, free to get number 1 in if you did for more than like 200 hours, but who's gonna do that shit, dude? Gonna suggest Neverrack because there's 0 competition. Yeah, but like the thing is, if I do Neverrack for like 100 hours, how much coins would I wind up making? Like maybe a bill? Compared to if you know, if I do this for 100 hours, I'll make like 6 billion plus, so like it's also like, is it worth my time doing it? Because that would just mean that it's like you're not really grinding for number 1, you're kind of grinding for coins at the same time, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, best try is probably to do it on NPC, and that takes like a million fucking years. Fucking hell, dude, why the fuck is it so hot, man? Why is bro, cause it's like 40 fucking degrees outside. You think I'm gonna stream and close it? I don't give a shit. I'm not 18 plus, so who cares? Oh wait, maybe that's the bad thing. Oh, well. Okay, maybe I should have said that, but whatever. Getting a few hundred pods makes me an hour with that, so it might be a secret pet leveling method. Dude, Neverrack? Fuck that, bro. Like 100. I think I'll probably get more fishing or some shit like that then. Also, pet leveling is like fucking annoying because every single time you gotta buy new pets and you actually know how much profit you made until you sold everything minus the tax. Plus, you know, prices vary a lot, especially on pets like Greg, because people just like to undercut you a lot. Yeah, bro. And you did go off, dude. Actually, it does look like that on camera, because my phone camera is like 10 years old, but whatever. Right. I don't know how much collection I can get today. I'm probably gonna go for like a good 6 hours. Until like, I'll call it a day, because no shot. Yeah, I'm live, bro. It's because I'm so fucking bored. You know, actually, it took me a while to get live because I have like multiple YouTube channels with a lot of subscribers. And so when I tried to win live, you know, it went live on my other channel instead. And I was just sitting there, and I'm like, fuck, bro, what's going on? I had to put on private. I'm like, fuck. So it took me like an hour to figure out how to swap the Streamlabs settings. Yeah, that's the train. Fuck you. Oh wait, let me see. So almost 50% to lock it with only lapis corpses, y'all did. You gotta start doing lapis corpses. At another stream. Yeah, okay, that one was because I didn't want the latency to be that short, because that means you could only like view the stream in 720p, and then I checked and you can only view the stream in 720p too, so like that did literally nothing. So like I'm just gonna leave it like this now. I don't care. I swear all the streams I've ever done look like you're watching it from a microwave too. So like I stopped fucking trying. I probably gotta swap the settings in too. Hey, listen, a quick question, bro. Sniper, go ahead, man. Just do it. Give me the question. But don't be a weirdo about it. Don't ask me some stupid bullshit. You know, I was actually thinking about just playing straight up copyrighted music, because this channel doesn't even have a case subs yet, but then I went like, okay, if I get striked, that would be quite awkward. So this is DMP. Nice. Microwave better than the angry shot personally. Like, honestly, yeah, that's true. I don't get the analogy, but whatever. Yeah, Sniper, bro, you kind of dead or what? What type of mining is good for money on Asian ping? Yeah, so no type of mining is good on Asian ping. If you have like 200 plus ping, just don't even try. I'll be real. Well, actually, you could try umber mining, because it's not that ping dependent. You'll make less money overall, but it's not that insane. But you should probably just stick to farming if you're trying to make money on Asian ping. Okay, this guy's just probably... Wait. Oh wait, is he? Okay, he's not macroing. I was about to say, what the fuck was that? Yeah, there you go. No, okay, yeah, then you should probably just do farming instead. I'll be real, it's not, okay, look, mining might be fun to some people, but if you're 250 to 300 MS, it's just not worth it. You'll probably like, okay, look for me, I'm on 120 usually. I don't know why I'm on 30 right now, but it takes you like a whole tick more per 100 milliseconds pretty much to mine umber and gemstones, so it's just not worth it. If you could insta-mine umber, well then I don't think ping would matter that much, but you can't, so you should probably just stick to farming where you can insta-mine everything. I'd say that's rookie numbers, bro. I'm gonna be real. If it's your main money-making map, you should probably have like 5 bill on there. Like, I'm not even trying to flame you, but like, that's kind of weak, man. I'm at around 100 to 170, so I don't know how good that is. That's alright, honestly. I think you should still be able to mine with good efficiency on that ping. But I wouldn't stretch it to things like coal mining, because that would just make it horrible for you to mine. But you can mine things like gemstones and all that. Doesn't really matter. Well, you'll mine one ping or like one tick slower, but you can make up for that by just being good at the game. But like, I wouldn't say you should get into mining, because like my setup's worth 7 bill. And if I were to gemstone mine, I would probably be making less than 50 mil an hour, so it's like, the return is kind of bad on your investment. Some mining method. Pings and stuff. Well, not for coal, because Hearthstone doesn't really behave. Or like, actually Hearthstone and coal, I don't know why, but when you're trying to mine coal with 100 plus ping, it just doesn't work nearly as well. But yeah, things like, yeah, that's why like farming isn't really affected by ping. It's because like, it really, like there's nothing you can do. Look, when you play on a high ping like I do, you can mine and you can swap off the block before it's fully done mining, because the game will still think you're mining it for like your ping time difference. But on farming that doesn't even matter, so you literally make like the same amount of money someone would with like 0 ping. Yeah, okay, you know, that's, yeah, makes sense. Honestly, like, coal is so fucking boring anyway, you wouldn't wanna do it. Ooh, someone left the guild. That's not cool. Yeah. But the thing is, Red Sand didn't really make a shit ton of money to begin with. Sure, okay, I'll be real, it was really good for the money you spent on the setup. It was like maybe 100 mil on the setup max. But then, I don't know, it's just something about Red Sand kind of annoyed me. Because there was like no real surface that you can like really never fall off of. And it kind of annoyed me. Same with Mycelium, by the way. You only had like that one kind of summit of the one mountain in the middle, right area of the map. And like, once you ran out of that, it's kind of annoying. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, so that's that. You should probably just stick to farming, honestly. Just do farming or whatever you like, except mining. I mean, you can even still mining, right? If you don't care about your rates as much, or if you just don't compare yourself to others, well, I don't think it's gonna matter. But I know people with high ping, I just get annoyed that people make more money doing the same thing that people do with low ping. And then they just get mad at that and kind of quit for no reason, but that's that, you know, so if you don't care about that, you can still get some mining. You shouldn't, like, care. Fuck. Yo, what? Okay, the left vote. Wait. Okay, I don't really care. Like, I'll just stay consistent, because you cannot stay consistent with 15 hours a day. That's just so... He's probably gonna burn out and quit for 6 months. If I play it, like, if I mine 5 hours a day, that'll just make me catch up easily. Honestly, if you're farming for a hype, just make sure you do one thing that makes great money for like 10 hours and then, or actually more like 50 hours and shop that. For me, when I start a new profile, usually I just get into a rift and make like 50 mil an hour, like 15 hours into my profile. Yeah, I think my strategy to becoming #1 is just gonna stay consistent. Not really like comparing myself to others other than #1, right? I'll just stay consistent in mine every day. That should just get me to #1 at some point. Because there's a limit to other people, right? They can't mine 10 hours a day for a year. That's just not No way. Like, even if somebody were to start right now, okay? If you mind, I don't know, if you mind like 5 hours a day and gets like, I don't know, like 3 million collection a day, he'll be #1 with API on in just about 100 days. And Umber has been out for, I don't know, like 2 years. So I think you get what I'm trying to say, right? That's like, it's an insane difference. Great. Okay, my headphones. Okay, wait. I'll check after this. I've already been in the shop for way too long, by the way. It's whatever. Your network, you should already have a hype, I don't know. Why don't you have a second set? Why is your one set mounted and not mossy? I mean, yeah, it's alright. Also, you should get the last slot, but that's whatever. And there you go. Right. You're alright. You're probably making like, I don't know, like 30 mil an hour with that. Just go slow with the hype, man. There's no reason to rush it. Yeah. There you go, it's good enough. Just sit up for 100 hours and half free bill. Sounds like a lot of time to spend farming, but if you ration it, it's actually quite okay. Plus, you can do the other things in the game while doing that too, so it's not even that big of a deal. There's just one thing that kind of annoys me about umber mining. It's the fact that it's like always the same fucking route. Makes it kind of boring, I'll be real. It's not like, there's no, it's a single mineshaft too, so you don't even have to like, I don't know, it's like, it's always the same mineshaft, always the same route. It's, yeah, what's up TTM? How you doing, man? I'm good. I'll play a bit backwards, bro. I would honestly, but trying not to downtime too much right now. Sorry, gang. Actually, you know what? I'll play after the stream. I'll play after. Yeah, on Hypixel. I'll play after. I'm not good at bad words, but I'm not shit at either, you know? Actually, you know, back in like 2023, I used to be the PvP GOAT in 1.8.9. I used to be him, bro. But now I'm more like, I don't know. I'm kinda, I'm kinda Scrappy. Actually, you know, my aim's still good, and so is my CPS, but my building did. I'll fall off a fucking bridge within a second. Alright. Gotcha, man. How am I miss? No fucking way. I just... Oh my god. I just miswrote that 5 times in a fucking row. What's wrong with me, bro? I don't use no frills. I use Dolk. Oh. Alright. There we go. That's my... Oh shit. That's not my Dolker settings. Oh, there we go. But if you want like the clean swing animation that most people have in like their... Yeah. Wait, Odin also has it. I don't think it does. Swing, animation that doesn't have that E. Wait, maybe it's no, it doesn't. But if you want like the clean swing animation that most dungeon YouTubers have, it's probably Noam. But if you get Noam, you want to make sure you don't get the cheating version. And you will also want to make sure you get the one off of Modern. I mean, I don't even have it, so I wouldn't recommend you getting it too, but... Because a lot of people use that for their things. In Odin. Oh, Odin... Oh wait, I'll check in a sec. Right. You know, at some point I might actually become #1 in these glassite mobs first, because like... I used to always kill every single one of them before I leave it shot for some reason, but... Now I don't anymore, thankfully. It's like a fuck ton of time. Actually, I wonder. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. Odin. And it's Odin. No shot. You're LARPing, there's no fucking... Okay, maybe in the client version, but I'm no fucking cheater, so I wouldn't know. Animations, yeah, but maybe it's in the client version, but I only have the normal one. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll check. Great. Animation. Render. Probably here. Gyro on performance side. Bro, I'm not blind. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no animations. Okay, I'm not getting that. I'm like maybe 4K. Actually, not even that, probably. Oh, yeah. Nah, then I'm skipping on that. There's no reason, honestly, you shouldn't install a fucking mod for one feature. I'll just be real. You'll get ratted for no reason, if that's what you want, but... In render, okay, so it's in render. But there's no animation in render, bro. It's click UI camera, which is something completely different. Yeah. I'll just stop trying, honestly. Great. I mean, good to know. I didn't even know there was that mod, but whatever. Sham. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that. Okay, wait, actually, how much collection have I gotten so far? Right. Okay, sure, I'm at 75 mil now, but I haven't even gotten my spot back that I lost, bro. That's so unfortunate. What the fuck am I doing, man? I would be down timing so bad. Fuck. Oh, it's whatever, bro. It's the consistency that matters. No, it's a technique. Size of the collection doesn't matter, it's the technique. Yeah, that's the technique. Right. Shit, it's almost 5? I actually wonder how long I can go on for. My goal is like always spend like 3 million a day and I'll be fine. I'll be on road to #1 within like maybe half a year. Sounds like a lot, but it's really not. But then it's like, that's like 5 hours a day, dude. Like 5 to 6 hours a day. It's like, how long can I really go on for like 5 hours, 6 hours a day of just mining umber? Sure, I can maybe do it during summer, but that's only like, I don't know, like 7 weeks, so I don't really have time for that either. And if I do it for 7 weeks, that's like what, 49 days, and that's like, it's not even gonna get me to number 5, I think, so. I should probably stop thinking about how much I have in front of me and just do the thing. Because if I spend too much time around 17, why does that matter though? Hold up, why does that matter? Nah, I'm kidding, man. I'm an unk, dude. Once I'm 18, I'll officially be an unk. Fuck, I don't want that to happen. Actually, it's probably like once I'm 20, I'll be an unk, but 18 is still fine. Still has a teen ending. Nah, bro, 18 isn't unk status. It's 20, man. Like, I don't want to become an unk so fast, so it's officially 20 now, I don't care. Like, 20 is like an unk sounding age, I'll be real. Actually, more like 30. I don't know why, but 30 kind of speaks to me when I'm talking about unks. 30 really does sit the spot, man. It's like, yo, how old are you? I'm 30. It's like, I immediately think of him as an unk. I don't care. Or like if somebody tells you he has a kid. That's probably, honestly, that's unk too. Oh, fishing festival. Oh my god, guys, who's gonna go fish sharks? Oh my god. It's fucking ass, dude. Who voted Marina anyway, bro? Fuck Marina. Not literally, but whatever. I know some people would actually be willing to do that. That's not, I'm good, bro. What are you saying? It's moo, bro. Who wouldn't? Yo, okay, so that's kind of a tough one, man. This is still just the internet, bro. Gang, watch out. okay, it's a Minecraft NPC. Yeah, all 10 viewers would, man. All 10 viewers would. So why the fuck is my ping at 140, dude? I'm actually just being trolled by my internet. There's my cable, that's tweaking. Fuck, that's the wrong one. I might just be acoustic. Oh, not acoustic, but autistic, whatever. I left M7. Gang, I played M7 earlier today and it went horribly. Honestly, I didn't want to like trash talk anybody because I was playing shit myself, but it went fucking it went horrible, bro. It was nice. We had like a minute 20 turns every fucking run. What the fuck is that? Expert skiller? What the fuck are you talking about? Did I reach 1 billion mining XP? Oh my goodness, 818. What? Get a skill to level 70, 80, 90. I got a skill to level 90. Oh, that's mining. But that's like nothing, bro. A friend of mine has like mining 120. The fuck, man? That actually kind of jump scared me. So why the fuck is this guy inside of me? Yo. Take a chill pill, bro. You got no equal for everything, man. Sure, what's my collection now? It's probably 75.1, and on myself, I'm at back at number 79. Come on. Actually, let me change the text then. How much I start with? It's probably 300k by now if it take the time, but great. There we go. I didn't know it was actually good non-copyrighted music, dude. On all my old streams, bro, I used to play the NCS default playlist was like, oh no, here we go, or like the loot. I don't know, what was it? How was the song called? Fuck. It's like the better days, like the doom 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 doom. It's like the most boring ass fucking music, but everybody, like in 2016, you'd vibe to that shit for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I got 6 of them. No! Whatever. That's gonna use my fucking mining speed boost with my gauntlet. Oh shit. Yeah, that was really fucking good. Ooh, there we go. It's a heater from last time. You know, honestly, if you're in the stream right now, man, when we were running M5, everybody was trash talking you. They're like, oh my god, swap this guy out for somebody else. So like, we were trying to friend text you the entire way through. The entire VC was just fucking like, oh my god, he sucks, gang. He's so fucking bad. We went through it, bro. That's like the most normal VC ever, though. If you're not a friend or in the VC, everybody's just gonna trash like the random, even if he's doing his job. Does anyone know what loadout is coming to unnamed? Honestly, the loadout update is good, but what I don't like about the update is anything but the loadout. Or actually everything but the loadout. Look, okay. The texture pack has some good features. But if you don't use Dolker or any mod like that, the switch just take up your entire fucking screen. It's like, you have this massive fucking Hyperion that looks ass, I'll be real. Okay, you know, I thought it was like a short version, but I didn't know how to activate it. But it wasn't good. Like, honestly, I fuck with the first guy version more. And that's saying a lot. But if it was only the loadout, like, I'd really fuck with the update. What the fuck is wrong with my mouse? How much you make per hour with your setup? I said I couldn't be able to tell you. I make 500k collection an hour, so let me actually calculate. 500,000 divided by 160 for enchanted umber, and then divide by 160 again for refined. And I only sell refined umber at 2.85 mil each, but if you were to sell like 2.5, which is like average, I believe, I'm making 48 mil per hour plus the extra drops, which is like another 5 mil. So I make like 55 mil an hour. That's about that. But if you wait to sell your umber, I'd probably make around like, I don't know, 65 an hour, something like that. Always blaming the ramming. But what's wrong with that, man? You said your shit yourself, so what's the problem? Yo, what's up, Ren? How you doing, gang? How much am I downtiming in these chats, bro? I should be out by now. What the fuck am I doing? What? I'm doing such good. Let's just Alright. It's 34, 11 members online, if you care about that. If you want to join the guild, just check the description, I suppose. Yeah, we've been growing. I suppose it's kind of normal, especially because we don't have any. I don't know why people put like restrictions on their fucking guild. It's like, oh my god, be level 4, like 540, have skill average like 70, and all that shit. Like, honestly, back then you have like the sinister weight requirement and all, like Lily way, but it's just so fucking boring because, like, sure, you'll have people that are good in the guild. But you have people in the guild that are funny, you know, that you can connect with and actually, like, play with and have fun with. Like, nah, bro. You probably are if you're Gorski or EFFF, yeah, EGGA, whatever that name is. So it's like, just having an open guild, like, no requirements, and just the only requirement being, you know, that you should be online every month or so. Just add some lot more like socialism. That's not the term I wanted to use, but like a lot more just interactions between people, because it's not like everybody's trying to try hard. Alright, yeah, that's me. I don't know which one, but that's alright. Ooh, my drill. Right. Let's buy some oil. With these prices, 180k, bro. They used to be 20k. No, I'm kidding. Fuck, such a forge. What am I doing? Okay, I really need a fucking keybind for these things, cause like I'm a master at fucking. God, I almost said something really bad. Oh god. I'm a master. Okay, yeah, as you can see, I fucking suck at typing. It's just a little problem. It's nice about Hyrex. Yeah. I got banned plus wipe last night, but my friend has stuff in this club and we'll try to get me banned. You got banned and wiped, bro? What the fuck did you do, man? Oh god. Bro. No, man. The ops got you, man. I know, but I don't really care. I mean, I have her, but having an extra Abba phone sucks. That's called Forge. Oh, great. Yeah, as you can see, fuck Hoppity. Holy shit. Oh no, it's Elizabeth. Fucking fire cell. Okay, so it's Jot running. Jot running. Oh, it is just that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is easier. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't, but just got used to that at some point. Scammer got pop on the scammer got boosting bands. Oh shit, I remember that. I remember that. But what do you mean he has a staff on the squad? You mean like his staff, you mean admin or what? Plus you should probably just get a new account at that point. If you didn't lose more than a bill, it really doesn't matter. To the admins, no to you, so... Well, probably to you, because you did waste a little bit of time, but... The fuck? Look at my tuning's on, bro. Oh god, I didn't even want to show that metric Pablo server. I was gonna stay secret, bro. I don't want to talk about MP. I got with friends, and there's no wreck outside of knowing it's nice for. Yeah, that's that. You're just... There's a lot more, like, interactions between people. Because you're in the guild for the same reason, you know, just to have fun. And because you're a community, like a community Discord. And it's not like a Skyblock tryhard community Discord. Actually not Discord, but guild, I suppose, but it's the same thing. I mean, look at, if you look like fucking Divine Kings, bro, everybody there's a fucking loser. Okay, actually, except one, but that's only because he's my friend. Like, I don't know why, but they kind of repel me with their aura. Like, sure, I'd be playing a fuck ton of Skyblock too, but at least I do things in real life. I couldn't say the same thing about them. So, well, that's talking generally, but it's what I have when I hear about, like, Divine Kings or any top guild, bro. I mean, if you didn't lose more than a bill, I don't think it's gonna matter. You should probably just be able to grant that back within like 2 days. If you do the right thing, of course. Sprotsky trolling? Trolling about what? I mean, I'll be more annoyed at the fact that someone else got you banned. One cat of 70? Gang. Does it look like it's Paul right now? Look, I'll grind when it's the anniversary and I get more XP anyway, but there's literally no reason to right now. I'll play tomorrow, you know what? But today I just want to focus on umber because I haven't been able to mine all week. So I've been kind of behind a lot. Yeah, I mean, Creators Club is like, sure, alright. Exists, I guess. I only know that... no, this is no hate, but one of my friends got so hyped that Remedial left that guild that he swore to never leave it. I have no idea. That's the only thing I know about Creators Club. I got skill issues. Not a skill issue, gang, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Year 500, yeah. When is that? One a week? Something like that? Ooh, yeah, it could be that the update just drops with the year 500 anyway, because it was on Alpha 2. Are you gonna cook? Yeah, bro. Yeah, so if it's a week, I'll play like, I don't know, 9 hours a day for 7 days, and I'll get like 10 runs an hour. So 630 runs. And if it's, well, if it's 50%, you get like a million. Actually, was it a million? I think it's more like 900k per run. Something like that. No, bro, I won't troll. I'll just play with my perm. I'm trying to calculate this shit. I mean, average run power like 6 minutes. So it's 900,000 XP. 567 million. Oh god. 567 million XP. And one level takes what, 200 mil? Plus I already have a little bit, so that should be able to get me to kind of 53 in just a single week. You waited down bad for what? Okay, bro. You're taking it way too deep, man. Play the note. It's really not that deep, gang. You're cooked? Bro! Nah, that's whatever. I won't even get rage baited. It's not that deep. Brain is mush. So are you forgetting the fucking reference, by the way. Holy shit. Oh my god. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, rage bait. Yeah, I fucking believe it. scared for your health, bro? What do you mean, my health? Health in what, dude? Getting the reference on 6-7 doesn't relate to your health at all, dude. What are you talking about? I have no idea. Like, Ryan, I don't think I can help you on that at all. And I'll be real, probably not getting unwiped. It's just the way Skyblocker actually Hypixel is. Unless you're not, like, if you have like 100 bill plus net worth, and you really didn't do anything wrong, slim chance you might get unbanned. Slim chance. But, as you said, you lost 2 billion. I really don't think anybody's gonna give a shit. Why don't I have, bro? You know what? It doesn't change anything. And I'll stick to that. I don't want to waste my money on anything that doesn't matter. You know, actually, I was thinking about downgrading my skate because Epic doesn't change anything either. Check that out. Great. It's a great thing this works. Anyway. More Sigma? And you're saying my brain is mush? Okay, bro. Actually, how much is Gummy Worm skin right now? God, it went up way too much. I'm not buying them. Takes on to no one. Bro. No. No, we're not starting that. And for your information, bro, I'm not buying a fucking legendary Scaper. I mean, what? No, it's actually alright. But it used to be 20 mil on drop. And now it's 90 mil. Maybe I should have invested back then. I was an RMAC back then. I could have still invested the Cosmetic AH. But still. Ooh. Honestly, I couldn't give less of a shit about my Scaper price. I'll be fucking real. Yeah, no, I'm keeping the Scaper. I wouldn't downgrade for like 100 more coins. I mean, okay, what the fuck? I might be. Actually, I'm not broke. You know what? I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm not broke. I don't gotta downgrade, nor but I'm not gonna upgrade either. Okay, especially not right now. That would just be fucking stupid. Plus, Scapers can't really dip like below 50 mil. So like losing 50 mil, like who's gonna give a shit? Like the upgrade prices on Cat gonna stay the same. I don't care. Oh, you calling me a broke boy now? What you want me to show me? Okay. No. It's just not happening. I'll just make a subtle flex. Actually, no, that's not it. 238. You know how much money this is if I crafted it to refined umber and sold it at max price? Actually, I'll tell you how much it would be. I'll tell you. It's 83. Now watch out. It would be if I sold it at a good price. This is 5 billion coins. You know what you have? You have nothing, bro. You're just a broke boy. It's an early game. Term hype. It's definitely hype, bro. The only thing terms useful for is mastermind that makes 0 money. That's alright? Okay, show me your sack, bro. I wanna see your sack. Okay. Not literally, but in Skyblock, please. That's right. It's early game money. Okay. Okay, you know, where are your skins? Do you have a single celestial skin? Yeah, bro. I don't fucking think so. Shut the fuck up, bro. I've sold mine. Oh. So you don't have one, you said. Right. So I'm talking to broke boys myself, am I? How many, okay. How many max sets do you have? One? How many crystal sets? Okay, I don't have an exotic anymore because I sold mine, but how many storm sets do you have? Because I have 3. No, actually I have 4. Okay. Look. You're not beating me, okay? You're... No. Oh yeah, oh my god. 300 bits, bro? Should I go almost on my knees for that? You lost, bro. I got all of them, Max? But no shot. Broke boy. Alright, tell me IGN, and don't make it Dick 9. Oh shit. MXA. You didn't want... Okay, you know what MXA is? MXA is a fucking M5 player, and I know you're fucking white, so you shouldn't be playing M5, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Also, MXA is less than worth than me, I think. Never fucking mind. Yeah, whatever. But you're not MXA, it doesn't fucking count, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? That's my friend's co-op. Wow, it's your friend's co-op. Oh my god. So do you have any share now fucking wealth because he's your friend's co-op? Bro, I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. He's not gonna give you like 10 billion coins just because you're a fucking mutual of him. If that's how it worked, I would be owed like 100 billion coins right the fuck now, man. Yeah. I don't have class average 50, but I have a fucking life. What would you ever have? Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. How do you think I'm doing, bro? I'm doing fucking ass, so obviously. Ooh, never mind. Well, that's perfect. I said Iclet. Okay, so why are you... Why are you like that, bro? Stop LARPing. Stop LARPing. Oh, that is Jasper, what am I talking about? Yeah, who cares? Look, this is Aura. Just leaving a Jasper like that. I bet none of you broke boys would have done that, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's actually the third one to stream. Okay, so now you want to pull the Uno reverse and make me sound bad because I trash talked you, huh? It's not happening, bro. We're just gonna leave that in the room like that. You're broke, and I suck at the game. That's good. That's good. Doesn't mean you have more life than me. It's not how it works, bro. I'm starting a GoFundMe. GoFundMe for what? Skyblock gems? So waiting on a pack drop? Yeah, bro. It's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna have to edit the pack a little bit to make it actually completely pink because I haven't had the time to do it up. Boom, boom. You know, maybe you guys should start fucking subscribing so I can get YouTube rank and drop like a Lucy. A Lucy 5 mood texture pack. Oh, yes, sir. That would be nice. Just make it full of cows, too. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should drop that one instead. Probably true. Probably true. I was already sub dummy. Okay, so now you're back to being disrespectful, huh? I can't see whether you subbed or not, by the way, but because I'm not fucking gay and turning my chat like, oh my god, only subscriber. Oh my god, you must subscribe to chat to me. Holy shit. I want like the only thing you're doing that is having dead subscribers, bro. This is so stupid. Ooh, wow, one lapis corpse. Thank you, game. Don't like Greg right now, huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, let's skip this one. Escape has better. Just no, for umber and tungsten. It's always been, bro. It's always been better. I don't think there's ever been a time where it hasn't been better. Okay, yo, what guy? Okay, wait. You know what, me? This guy's probably macroing. There's no shot you mine with Bane like this. What? Bro, nobody goes like, okay, you mine like this and then you fucking swap. No. Actually, now I want to follow the trail and see whether he actually is macroing or not. Okay, so he probably got shot. Oh, whatever. We gotta get Ben Clark back on the game. I don't want this much competition on my veins, bro. Man. Oh my god, this guy's glazing me, yes. Yes, that's what I need. It's a daily glaze. Welcome back to another video, guys. Oh. Stop glazing him? Why? Why should anybody ever stop glazing me, bro? He sucks enough already? Sucking at what? Don't answer that question. You just make it look awkward, then. Yeah, that's like, it's making me wonder. Hold up. Alright, stop. Yo, what is wrong with this guy? Holy shit. Oh my god. Are you fucking... Yeah, this guy's Iron Man. Get his ass. I don't care. Your money, umber. Snarman. You're not dropping Locket, bro. Stop it. Please. Fuck. Ooh. You've officially done about an hour. Right, so now I'm at, how much? Oh. Okay. Right. 600k. Oh my god. I can feel me getting richer and richer by the second. This is defrosted. Defrosted alongside darker skyblock UI and dark skyblock. It's 1735, so 535. It's like peak time to mine, honestly. Killing dogs in Minecraft. Got a mining speed goal? Fuck nah, bro. I got a collection goal. Honestly, 1 bill XP would be quite nice to reach that within like maybe 2 months. No, probably not. Like a month, probably. 300 more, yeah, 300 mil more XP pretty much. Shouldn't take that long. Like, if I want a collection, or actually a collection but my HP, I would just be doing commissions instead. Problem with commissions is that it's fucking boring. Plus it doesn't really make money, so... See how fast I can clear this one if I actually sweat. Right, already bad start. What is my aim? What's... Right. I keep clicking right shift and it opens like this fucking menu, which I fucking hate. Master, oh my god. It's the one that keeps sucking me, dude. Holy shit. What are you doing, man? You should start glazing me even more, by the way. Right, I'm actually just be good at the game. If I died right there, that would have been fucking awkward. What's up, bro? How are you doing? Yeah, I actually sound like a fucking ball. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Why am I so dead inside? Why we booty naked, bro? Why you think I am? Because it's fucking hot and it's fucking chill like this. If you don't like me seeing me like this, bro, just say so. Just say so. So what? Actually, I wanted to go about this one fast, but fuck that. I'll just go chill. Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Oh. What is... Oh my god. SVO is so fucking annoying sometimes, bro. Like, why would I give a shit about your achievements, man? Just give me chimeras. Oh my god. What's going on with my fucking inventory? Yo, SVO is the biggest piece of dog shit, dude. It fucks up my entire fucking everything, man. Gotta reload my textures now. Shit, I think it's like this, right? Or whatever. Life delayed is like 30-second delay. It's not 30 seconds, bro. It's literally 5. What the fuck are you on about? It's 5 seconds, I counted myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 seconds. 5. Okay, there you go. It's 5 seconds. So, okay, so either you are the latest fuck or it's... Or you are, because like, there's no shot. I see it in 5 seconds. On a second account, so not even my main, so it's not YouTube Studios either. But it's 5 seconds. No, okay, that's on you, bro. Look, okay, you might just not be alive. You might just be a little bit delayed yourself. Let's see how long I've been streaming for. 84 minutes, okay. Drop the collection. I'll do it at 90. Should I start joining the VC so people can join and talk? Because this is starting to get fucking boring. Oh, but then I'll need to add... be hard, I think. Maybe I should do that. Used to do it in all my old streams. It was fun. And simple people join and like start fucking slurring for no reason. That was nice. You'll flame me on UFC? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should. We'll have a face-off. Let me at this. If you want to join the FC, just go into general. I'll move you over. There we go. Yeah, where you at now, bro? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. At 70 grand, so I'll start the Cat of 70 streams on the year 500, because we'll just get we'll get 50% more actually not classic speed, but dungeon speed. Then join, bro. Holy crap. Nah. Alright, bro. It's all you, bro. All you. It's all you. Blaze for money? How much does Blaze make without any Aatrox or things like that? It goes like steady 110 to 120. Something's telling me I do not believe that, bro. Why would Diana buff your right stone? Does Greg leveling make that big of a difference? Alright, there you go. I might try it out. I have max daggers, so I might as well, but my MP sucks, plus I don't have max crimson, so I'll have to do that. Yeah, but I don't think 15-star crimson is that needed. Gonna make, I mean, is it really? I don't think it truly is. Yeah, okay, sure, it makes a difference. But is it worth the price? How much does it cost anyway? Should probably be on top here. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, sunset. Okay, nobody buy this, please. I hate that guy, bro. What am I talking about? It's 2.22 bill. So it's like what, 6 bill? Yeah. Okay, why would you put Ice Cold 1 on this, by the way? This guy's got a problem. How much do you make per hour? Okay. So, if I sell my things at a good rate, I'll make like 65 mil an hour. But here's the thing, I don't forge whilst I mine. That's not good rates right now. But like, take 60 mil an hour for a median, I guess. You want that. Okay. Yo, Calvin, if you're in the stream, you don't even have master mode completion, you shouldn't buy it. What's your collection? Okay, I'm 75.4, but it's probably has an update, so it's 75.4. Wait. Ooh, finally. It's updated, but yeah. After chat, probably gonna be 75.5. I mean, if you want to know, I'm probably like 230 mil off of API number 1, so... I'm number 79. That's up right now. I've been pointing, I don't know, let's hit a stream, but... Still isn't guild as far as I'm aware, but look, I don't grind levels, they're a waste of time, bro. Like, if all you care about levels is just like, bro, hell not, win. I'm not doing that. I mean, there's a reason I've been level 407 for like a month now. There's literally no reason. Nah, I don't think that counts. the HP and damage buff. There's no damage buff above level 480. 480 is quite easy to get nowadays. I mean, the entire level system is kind of fucked up, honestly. It's people of like 100 levels over cap now. So it does that. What does that say? 100 levels over cap. Okay. It's like. Plus, like, sometimes it feels like that, and so only got updates to get extra, like, Skyblock XP into the game. Okay, well, like, I don't care. Like, 100 health isn't gonna make me magically not die in M7. And that's the only part where HP actually matters. That's true, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing, like, if I were to grind levels, I would only do the things I actually care about. And so it's like, the only thing I care about is really money. And so, like, doing B-Series is just like... Plus, doing B-Series, what's the point, honestly? You're gonna do B-Series for 10 hours to get 10 Skyblock XP, like... Just, like, I don't know. Doesn't feel right to me. If I do anything... Or if I go on my XP grind, like, I would consider doing class average 50, which I have to do anyway, or like, I don't know, like maybe max garden, but that's about it. I mean, I already have max garden pretty much, so I can't really finish that. Oh. I really hope they are. I don't know why they added levels in the first. Okay, look, levels are a great system, but they just like they kind of make it awkward to play sometimes. People typing in chat, yeah, I have caps lock on, dude. I'm top 102 B series. I mean, which B series? That's the only thing that really matters. If you're top 100 in like, I don't know, Zealots, well that says a lot. But if you're top 100 in like, I don't know, Pyroclastic 1, it's like who's gonna care? Oh wow, whatever. I was top 100 in the Arachne one like a while ago. That was when like the 30 virus guide about like the Arachne Iron Man money making method. I had to wonder. Okay, so Arachne's Brood. Is that which one was it? Can't be Brood Mother because I've done that a lot more. If it's this one, well, only one. Yeah, that's not it. Did they swap the name Oh no, Arachne, here it is. 725. Okay, what? There's no shots. It's gotta be the wrong one, right? Oh, whatever. I used to be like top 100, but that was like 3 years ago, so, well, I suppose. Well, yeah, just do say nobody likes tier 5 anymore, but the one used to be like twice the price that it is now for, like, it's not going up. They really gotta add like a good drop towards like tier 5 because there's no reason to do it. It would be a lot more, well, it would do more money, actually make more money if there was like a drop like Judgment Corner, but the useless book that literally changes nothing except for hypermaxing something that doesn't count. And like the die that drops every $100, like, yeah. If it still was 130 mil per book, you could probably be making a lot doing that, but at 40 mil, at least that's the one that I remember, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like tier 5 FAM's the only thing really fame that, like the only set that's really fun, but it's destroyed by the fact it doesn't make money. Or maybe if you're grinding for Sangria, it's nice, but Sangria, it's okay. You know what? It's 1.5 bill, but it takes like 100 hours of meter to get it. It's like that'll be 50 mil an hour. And if you drop like a dentist thing, you gotta grind like back day and all that just to craft it into a talisman, which also kind of sucks. And I can realize you could meter each book in it. Yeah, 9K Pepper's gotta be removed from the game anyway. The 9K Peppers was a horrible mistake. Kind of just limits to how much RNG can be worth, which sucks. I don't even know why they added it in the first place. The only thing they wanted to is make people not go rage at the fact that like they changed their Infernal Crimson or anything like the attribute armor. And it's like if you only give them an Ananke cover for a single god roll, like what the fuck? Like, that doesn't make sense. Just give them a thing that does something completely different, except then ruin like every fucking RNG price. But alright. Yeah, that's another problem, right? Well, everybody has their own topic that they can go crazy over, but like one that's kind of agreed upon is that admins are kind of making everything a little bit more too easy now, if you get what I mean. Not that it's a bad thing, especially for new players, it's more that it's annoying for the people that have already done the grinds. Which kind of sucks. Because when I used to be Iron Man, and it used to always like fuck me in the fucking butt. I was like, oh my god, I finally finished my powder grind, and then like a month later, they would make it like 20 times easier. And I'm like, fuck this, bro. Like, why didn't you implement that from the start? Why did you want to wait? I don't feel like, it really does feel like the admins don't really test their own update. Because like, if they actually did, and looked at how much powder you would need to max the tree, and then actually, ooh, how much do you make per chest? Or like 500 gemstone powder? And you need like what? Like 10 million? Like, okay. What can we do about that? Maybe just make it like 2 million gemstone powder an hour? No, I made it like 50k. Yeah, good luck, bro. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why, but they really gotta look through what they do with their updates. They don't really balance things as well as they could be from the start, which kind of sucks for people that then do it and then it gets easier and they're just fucking annoyed. Well, here's the thing, right? You might be right, but people have really subjective ways on the looking at the game as a whole. So you might think, okay, everything I'm gonna do will fit my standard or well what I want for the game, but someone else might not like that. And that's the hard part about being an admin. But I feel like the admins just kind of disregard the fact that you can just ask people and then choose the majority. But well, they kind of did that like a few weeks back, but that really like that was fucking bullshit because people really didn't get their answers like answered directly. They kind of had to do it indirectly, which sucked. Because I'm sure like the niche questions were kind of ignored, even though like niche questions are like they're the important ones. Like because like okay, I can be asking like okay, is there gonna be a mining update in 2027? And it's like okay, yes, there will be a mining update, and like this and this will come. But as we've seen before, like they'll just say okay, this will come, and then they don't drop exactly what's like they teasered. And it's like people will be mad. Okay. And everybody know, okay, eventually it's gonna be another mining update, so why even ask? Just ask instead like niche questions, like something that you feel like everybody will actually give a shit about. Like, for example, will we get a 2FA to prevent routing? Now, obviously this one's been answered before, but I feel like that would be a lot better. I mean, we can't get a 2FA or these Stomp for Resto sets so like a few years back, but that's right. Yeah, I mean, like this combo is quite common, I'll be real. It's because people like, it's the only thing you can really talk about when you like talk about the game. Actually not the game, but I feel like the game modernization. Well, they were planning on releasing that, but it wouldn't implement 2FA. It's more like giving you a tutorial on how to not get ratted, pretty much. Actually, I wanna, okay, how much I done now? So 75.4, what do you say? 75.6, okay. Maybe after I'll be at 75.7. Anyway, I think after I get the next draft, I should be a million collection today. Oh, bro. Oh my god, it's starting to get boring then. Fucking hate this. Sometimes you gotta pull through, bro. At least I'm making money. So I mean, that's good about doing this. Yep. At least we together, bro. Or be together. What? We'll be bored together. What the fuck am I saying? Oh shit. I mean, the play you bought, which is, I'm assuming, you. Has it paid out, bro? I don't think it has, bro. $670 out of 1K. Oh, good luck, bro. I don't know why you're doing it anyway. I mean, after 22 hours, I'd expect them, but yeah. That's so good, though. You must have been playing a shit ton then. Oh, sure. Yeah, fair point. For me, I'm about to go out. Well, when I end the stream, I'm probably gonna do it 10K, and then I'll just go to sleep. So I forgot to collect all corpses, didn't I? Whatever. Okay, I think I can update because it's almost been exactly 2 hours. Wow. That means I probably made around a milk collection now. Alright, let's see. And 6. 4.2. What? Okay, what? Okay, whatever. 75.6. Okay, so 75.65. I'd like to know what I started at, but it's whatever, I can't. I'm at 1 million, so nice. Am I up 78? Nope, still 79. Spoilers is that they added another water hotspot map, which is just as bad. I don't know what you're doing this to yourself, bro. I honestly just... Fuck that. Fuck levels. Like, also, why am I so fucking sweaty? Anyways, yeah, fuck levels, dude. Do something else. Okay, do Blaze, as you said. Makes a fuck ton of money, bro. Oh, makes money. Yeah. What? Okay, lava still makes alright money, but it's boring. Fair enough. What level are you? Wait. 557. That's alright, I think. What's max? 568. What's max level? I actually have no idea. $568. So you actually gotta do that shit. Okay, that sucks. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Especially when it's a booster update takes long. Alright, hit me up, Cap. Or Kaj, what is it? About getting a job. You know I have a job, by the way. Can't even get me with that. Now the question is, do you have a job? I don't fucking think so, bro. I don't think so. Yeah. There you go. That's what I thought. My god, what am I doing? Yeah, minimum wage is still better than no wage, by the way. What job you even got? I got a job, that's all you gotta know, bro. Oh nah, bro, I'm not coming in 7. Alright, nothing, it's just shit. Might come later, but not now. Oh, never mind. Bro, you're fucking LARPing as shit, man. Yeah, man, I would also like to go fish trophy for frogs, holy shit. You know, I haven't been to Lotus at all once, and I'm proud to admit that. Actually, you know what? Let me go and claim my commissions. I don't have donut set up. Because I literally can't. YouTube doesn't allow you to have donuts unless you have 500 plus subs. Bro, okay. The thing is, it's just the same thing over. It's copy pasted code and it's fucking slop. It's motivation to hit 500, right? That's true. Ooh, Hammer Crab level 94 in like a fucking month. Oh my god, a fucking mosquito sting, bro. I'm just touching around my buddy, finding sting after sting. It's fucking annoying. What's poppin', bro? What's up, Bullet? I just realized I gotta fucking shave me, bro. I gotta shave. I honestly can't be a fucking ass too. What's wrong with me? Holy shit. The current placement and number. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I'm 78 by now. Yup, I'm 78 now. Do you have any suggestions for Spider Star? Okay. Honestly, I have no idea about Spider Star. I haven't done it in like a good 2 years, but from what I've heard, you want to have a terms like Sting, I don't know, Dayax, and just full Magic fan setup and just do them on repeat, and it makes quite good money. Stop the yap. Alright, buddy. Alright, bro. How much making? You're the third guy who's asked this, by the way. Okay. So right now with the prices right now, I'm probably making 60 mil an hour. Bare minimum, yeah, I guess. Honestly, you should be able to afford Infernal Crimson Madam. You need survivability for Spider Slayers, just stop doing it, man. This guy, okay, bare minimum. Let me be for real, no LARP, no LARP. Lucky Clover Helmet, Legion 5. 15 start Infernal Crimson. Full tier 7 Daedalus Axe. Full tier 7 Sting. And 2 terms. When I get ganged up on by 6 fucking magma cubes and I've had a spider, then what am I supposed to do, bro? You you can just do them spiders then, but it's your choice. Hype, brutal. Yep. Hype, SS flare, and you're good. Yeah, just use rot swap to a bubblegum pet and then use overflux. What? This block isn't supposed to be here. What the fuck? What type of bullshit is that? Yo, what admin just went in the server and placed that block there? I'm 17, bro. Unk? Don't call me Unk, bro. You're probably like 13, man. What's my playtime, Margo? I don't think you want to know, bro. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, fuck that. 3,875 hours. Ooh, it's a cool number. 3,875. I'm not sexy, bro. Please don't say that. You know what? Let me get let me get a screen. Yes. And I'll put this. Okay. Dark mode, please. You better watch me. Oh my. Ah. Okay, I'm giving up. Fuck it, bro. Honestly. No. Look, I used to be fucking goated, okay? But, I drank a little bit too much last night, so we're not... I drank a little bit too much yesterday, so, like, it's, Okay, so I played, like, this game beer pong, and they scored 3 times. So... I blame it on that, bro. I had to drink 3 beers, if you know what it means. Look, it's all because of that. It's also the reason why I can't lock in, right? At least my cortisol is on a fucking new level. It's on ground 0. Like, I can't lock in with this, bro. And that's why I use the primordial belt. I don't even think I have it. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. I'm not an unk. Oh, it's Glacial Ditties. I'm quite proud to say that. Let's let this go. Oh, maybe I do need Zion. Couldn't get Easted, Littlefoot. Alright, what's my bestiary collection? Little foot. Oh, see? 11, not even one. Not even a single one. And I'm proud. It's 174. It's 195, wow. Why are you moving out, Dunk? In 2 years, actually 2.5 years, because then I'm going to uni and I'm gonna move out. I'll go cross country, so y'all better get me YouTube rank before then, dude. I don't want to go down as the uncle about YouTube rank. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, that's all I got to say, man. How old are you, bro? Are you fucking 12, man? Go to school or something, dude. I don't know. Where are you from? Just watch my videos. You'll find out within approximately 3 minutes. Yeah. Actually, yeah, 3 minutes into my last video, and you'll find out. Yes. You should have me, bro. You should have me. What? Oh my god, my fucking mouse. I can't see it. Oh, I can. Wow. Totally played by me here. Just disconnecting on purpose. Yeah, it's 2 years. Honestly, I was planning on getting it before the end of this year, but in the pace I'm uploading my content, it's probably not gonna happen. Bro, I cannot clip farm for the death of me, dude. I'm sorry. I don't rage ever. Like, I won't rage unless people. No, I just don't. Okay, I might act rage baited so that people feel engaged. But trust me, I don't get mad at anything in this game. So look at this guy. Fuck you. Holy shit. Subal. Shut up, Alex. Maybe you should stop the fucking yap, man. You gotta stay low. You gotta stay low when you play games like this. I'm not a yapper, that's the thing though. I might drink a yappuccino from now on, but I don't yap a lot. Actually, I do yap a lot when it's with the right people. But unless I don't. Damn, my brother's going crazy. Holy shit, what is he doing? Is he online? Nope. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Yeah, maybe I should do Yapatron. Every sub, like 10 words, and we just go on from then on. Okay, so first of all, you gotta... Oh, it wasn't always like this. I might re-upload an old video of mine. It's like an RNG compilation. It's like an RNG compilation of my Iron Man drops. And I went crazy on every single one of them. So I might re-upload that for like 1,000 sub special or something like that, but... It wasn't always like that, trust me. But the thing is... The reason I'm probably not going crazy about RNG drops anymore is because I saw this Reddit post like 3 years ago. And it went like, it was a clip of somebody dropping a Devon's alloy. and the top comment was like, "Yo, why didn't you go crazy? Like you dropped the advanced alloy." And like the top reply of that comment was, "It's just a game." And that's ever since then I haven't had a single crazy reaction of it on my Phoenix pet. Nah, only YouTube. I don't give a shit about Twitch or anything. That's not YouTube. I just also cannot be asked to stream on anything other than YouTube. Okay, look, I don't browse on Reddit. It was just like, it was a funny thing I saw, and so I clicked on it. And it was a Reddit link, so I went on Reddit. Well. No, are you kidding me? I was about to say my sacks are full, but they're not. Is my sack full? Wait, actually, should be full in a sec. Well, 14k, actually 16k isn't a sec, but it's like 5 hours and it's full. Why am I low-key carrying chat? It's because people don't talk unless you give them a reason to. I should just start dropping controversial things every single time I stream just to get people engaged. That's the #1 way, trust me. See, I used to stream this game called V-Storm Simulator, and every single time I wanted people engaged, I just started trash-talking the game's developer. Yeah, it's quite big. Oh, yeah, I'm not talking politically, but I'm more so talking about Skyblock. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That game. Are you fucking serious? I don't care. Sell the Hearthstone. Oh my god. I was a youngling. What's up? I don't know. I used to play Blocktrace. I didn't really like Beast One. Here's the thing, right? Blocks Roots was at least updated. Beastborn was updated once a year, and then it was a slop update. That's why I stopped doing content on that game like maybe 2 years in. Swap to other games and are a lot more enjoyable, but kind of burnt myself out on one game, and I just stopped uploading on that channel for good. Actually, I did make a return, but it wasn't really worth it, because I knew I wouldn't be able to stay consistent. I returned to my old channel. If there's a good game, I'll just do both channels at the same time. It's not that hard. It's more like I enjoy Skyblock somewhat, so it's easy for me to do content on it. Whereas if I were to play like a game, I don't know, maybe say a game on Roblox I don't enjoy, and I'd be making a video about it, it would feel dry. Yeah, that's true. There's like, I was checking it out earlier, but there's nothing. I was kind of thinking about doing a video on Alien Adventures, but that's not dropping anytime soon, so. I mean, like, last time I did a lot on my old channel was BGSI, and I was like, kind of a short lasting game. I don't know how many views I got in the game. It's probably around like 500k. I don't know. I didn't count, but something like that. The game was fun. Well, it was fun for like a good month, and then it wasn't fun anymore. But that's whatever. How much you LARP? I don't LARP, gang. You wanna see? You wanna see my old channel? Actually, I don't care what channel, but so Roblox as a whole kind of sucks to make content on. I'll be real. All right. So, oh God, what am I doing? Can I do this? Yeah, okay. So this is my old channel, and the thing about Roblox is if you want to make content, you gotta repeat the same thing over and over, especially in games like this. And it's the same in Skyblock, really. If you want to make real good content that actually gets views, you gotta make guides, because as you can see, they pulled real good. Like I actually did the same guide twice. They got me like almost 1 million views in total. But I'm pretty sure all the my top videos are pretty much guides on this channel. It kind of sucks, really. Right, please reset now. Can it please reset and I can go into full screen without me being turbated? Please. Hello? Oh, sorry, I'll just go like this. Okay, apparently not. Okay, now I'll just go into F11, who cares? Turn you off, and then just make you a little bit bigger, right? But yeah. I did it again, huh? Okay, there we go. But now it's too big. What's good, bro? What's good, Octo? Also, I gotta refresh the music. But yeah, what I was talking about, right? I would never, because Skyblock is like full of bullshit guides, and like if you want to make a Skyblock channel, all you gotta think about is okay, like what's out there that hasn't been made a guide on in about a month, and you're just gonna do that, and well, bam, that's how you get your content in Skyblock, and it sucks because everybody is like just spamming guides that are like obvious, but it's like people watch it because they have a fear of missing out on like maybe a new strategy, but there's really not a new strategy ever. Too bad there's no B-Series guide. Bro, I would rather die than make a guide on this game. If I do anything, I'd probably make a guide on the entire game, then some bullshit guide on a single thing, and then it's also like made by someone that doesn't understand what they're talking about. Sure, okay, my first video on the channel is the guide, but actually I have no excuse for that, but it's the only thing I could have bought up, and I was bored as fuck. Discord link is broken, you might be right, actually. I'll reset it. If I can. Actually, it should be easy. Alright, yeah, it's changed. You can try that now. Like, if I do anything that's resembles a guide on the game, I'll make like a 4-hour video that has a guide on everything. But only guides made off of the people that actually really know it. So if I do like a full guide on the game, I'll get like someone that's done something for very long for a specific topic to explain that topic on a level that's good. Except with me some bullshitting, like making up some bullshit. If you're trying to get hypermax, but you should get a fastest relic when you skip it. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about that. Actually, I should get a second advanced drill because ice cold is better after 24 cold, I think. But yeah, I should probably do that once I have more liquid coins again. If anything, I'd make updates of all the stages of the game. Well, Bart, you can just DM me on Discord and say what you would want to do. I'll put it into my like 4-hour video and then just well, I'll just put you in as helper, I suppose, something like that. Let's go with that if you click it. Yeah, but it would be like, actually I've done it on like another channel. I did like a complimentary, actually not complimentary, but like a whole game guide. It made me like $1,000. It was really good. Plus everybody enjoyed it. But you have no idea how pain it is to set up like the timestamps. You have no idea because it's like 400 sections, and you gotta go and like. Actually, it's not the fact that it takes long, which it does, but it's the fact that after you've edited for like 100 hours, then you need to then, whilst uploading the video, make the timestamps while you already thought you finished. Yeah, no, Glacial is better than Lustrous in shafts, but you want a second drill of Lustrous because Lustrous is better until 24 ice cold. Or ice cold, but you know what I'm saying. When we hit 30k subs, I'll add a fanboy channel into my Discord. That's all I can promise you for now. Yeah. That's nice. You want that, don't you? Fanboy E6 channel in the 5 Mood Discord server. How much will 30k subs in boss cost? No, don't do that, please. Probably like a few grand, honestly. How much you make per hour? 60 mil an hour. Maybe I should just put that into the description. But I rather count my per hour stat in collection instead of coins, because I don't make coins from doing this. I literally don't sell my loot. I don't sell it. If I were to sell, it'd probably be close to 10 bill purse by now, but don't care. I might sell it once somebody's trying to offer me a good skin. Well, then maybe I'll sell it. Like a Celestial Golder or something like that, but I have the urge to. It's because, okay, I don't sell for one because prices right now are bullshit. For two, because I would crash the entire market. For free, I can't even sell how much I have. There's not enough sell offers by a long shot. And then, like, I only sell umber when it's at 2.85 mil per refined umber, but right now it's like 2.5, and like, I just be throwing away like almost like 500 million coins by insta selling, or actually not insta selling, but just selling right now, and that's even with sell offer, which sucks. Can you start an OnlyFans? If I were a girl, if I were a girl, deadass, I'd think about it, but honestly, I think I'd be disgusted at myself. I think that's. Wait, I'll show you. So here's my sack right now. 287,247 enchanted umber. Tells me it's 4 billion, but if I were to sell offer this at good prices, it would be 5.1 billion coins. So I'd just be losing on a shit ton. Yeah, just not. You gotta wait until it's been like a while between calls, and then they just skyrocket to like 3 million a pop, and you should be able to sell everything for like a good price. I'm more so scared of the fact of how long it'll take for me to forge everything to the refined number. No. I don't sell things, it's because I already have coins in my purse. And I have nothing to buy except maybe magical power. And maybe skins. Like, I urge to buy like the Celestial Max or a Golder to finish my collection, but I handle it quite nicely because there's, I mean, actually, it's because the prices right now are kind of manipulated high. Actually, I wouldn't say manipulated, but just high in general. And so that kind of just holds me from selling all my umber just to buy 2 skins. Yeah. I really hope I don't look like Max. Actually, you know, you're right. From this angle, my eyes do kind of look like his, but it's because you're looking from me from the side. Actually, here's... Oh, shit. Oh, God. What do you mean it's so laggy? Oh, shit, yeah, 62, yes. Press swap. Yo, who's nuking the server? Oh, it's swap. I think my sack, apart from my umber, is still worth almost 1 billion coins. So yeah, I can only sell 71,680 umber right now. But I have like 4 times as much in my sack, so I couldn't even sell. But yeah, apart from that, my sack's almost worth 1 bill. I think it's worth 1 bill if I were to sell off for this. Wait, I have more than 71,680 Jasper. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Okay. I did do quite a few shafts during the Fiesta. Right. But it's also like, when I mine, I like it to just be like a metaphorically slow progress. I like to like do long sessions like this and then just look back at the end of the day and see what I've done, okay? And then be like, okay, so I've done what? 5 million collection, this and this. And then you do that for like 6 months and then bam, you look back and like, whoa. Suddenly I'm like number 1 and I've got like 1 million enchanted umber in my sack and all that. But I've already like kind of laid a path I'm going to take. We're just going to take a while to, well, finish or walk through, I suppose. It's because I want to get to 500k enchanted umber, which is like another 4 billion coins that I need to mine. And then I'm going to buy myself a ghost setup. And then I'll forge all 500k enchanted umber into umber plates, which is going to take me about like 120 hours of doing ghosts, I calculated. Which, well, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But here's the thing. All that still makes money. And at the end of it, I should be I think I should be close to like 80 billion net worth by the end of it. Which is crazy to think about. How much net worth you make really just playing the game nowadays. Or just having one thing you like and then just consistently doing that. You get so far into the game. No, actually, if I make... Well, gold 5 million, no, not 5 million, 3 million collection a day. That's about, for me, with my rates, that's about 6 hours a day. Now think about it. 500k collection an hour. Oh, actually, I'll calculate 500,000. So that's 500,000 enchanted umber. Actually, no, I'm missing 220. Actually, I want to see how long this takes. 220,000 enchanted umber times 160. So it's 35.2 million umber. I'm gonna mine 3 million a day. So divide by 3 million. And it'll take me 11.7 days. So, well, suppose, what, 250 hours? I don't know, it's like 256. So, see me in 256 hours instead of 10 years, gang. But that's like, okay, here's the thing. I still got exams. Well, actually one exam plus one presentation. That's like 1.5 hours long, so pretty much like a whole tutoring session. So I might not be able to pull it through this week, but I should have it done by, well, I'll say at least like 14 to 15 days. I wish you good luck, gang. For whatever you might need it for. Might not be. Oh shit! What the fuck am I doing, dude? It's having out an accident. But when you make goals like this, it's important to just. Oh my god! Can fucking Hoppity fuck off? Oh, it's Elizabeth. Never mind. But when you lay goals like this, it's important to make sure that you're not so focused on doing it in time, but instead just finishing it instead. Oh my god, bro. I'm reading chat and fucking missing every umber boss thing. Oh. Honestly, brick red dye kind of sucks. Doesn't make money. Looks bad. Instead, I'd like Singria dye, which is worth a lot more and just honestly a lot better of a flex. Cat of 67. Cat of 70 gold is gonna take a while. I'll do cat of 70 after I get number 1 in Umber. That's always what I've wanted to do. I'll do like a few grinding sessions towards it every now and then, but I won't go over cat of 60 until number 1. Because I wanna do everything when it's the right time to do so. So for, you know, year 500, you get 50% more dungeon XP. Whereas I'm gonna go and do M7. And, well, maybe I'll do some Scapist too, but probably not gonna server. Plus, it's really competitive, and like, Scapists haven't really been nice to me on this profile, so. It's also why I hated being Foxy's, because that literally does nothing for me. Literally nothing. Okay, maybe Carnival. And I can invest into Carnival bass bags and make like a easy 200 mil. But apart from that, Foxy does nothing. It's your PayPal? Bro. Don't give me your money. I don't feel like I'll work for it myself. If you want to give me donation, book my hotel. I don't care. I'm going on like a 1-day trip with my homie in like 2 months, not 2 months, 2 weeks. I need to do Carnival for farming thingies. Yeah, too. That's 2. But when you, well, actually when Foxy's Mirror and the Carnival is open, you should always just invest into masks and the talisman. They're in quite high demands, even when Foxy's not mayor. I have a second profile in which I've been investing from, and I've probably made around 300 mil there with just investing my money into Carnival mask packs. Also, I want to see what fluffs are at. Okay, so 24 mil. So I made even more money on those, but how much is it? I have no idea, probably like 40 bucks. Oh shit, what am I doing? Yeah, no, there's a tally. It's the Carnival mask bag. You get them for like 1 to 1.25 million per during Proxy. And you can sell them for like 2.5 mil each 2 weeks later. So yeah. They also sell quite fast. And there's always competition that people undercutting you, but that's not too big of an issue. They'll just get bought out and then they'll just start buying years after. But yeah. It's always worked for me. The only thing, like, I like having my coins liquid instead of investments, but I started to kind of like throw away that kind of way of playing and just started investing instead. 5 allies in 1 week. You know, it took me 1 week to get my ally, but I was Iron Man, so that's still fair. I did it during Aura, which didn't feel as great, because I would have wished I got it actually off Aura when it was still hard. Well, about meter 2, but that would have just been a fucking gambling session, because there's no guarantee I'm getting it. Finally, dude. Been a while. Oh, Hijam. Yeah, but the thing is, when you invest into Hegemonies, you gotta need like at least like a 5 gold purse to actually make good return. Because obviously buying one isn't really worth it. Because you're just like gonna throw away your entire bank for like a month just to make like a 20% return. It doesn't really pay out. I suppose maybe you can invest into braided griffin feathers and all that, like you said, yeah. I mean, I have an investing profile, but I haven't like played on it for like a good 2 weeks. I've made really progress anyway. I was just trying to like do it for a video, but then I realized, oh god, it's gonna take a year, and so I just stopped. Yeah, but how much is it Germany now? 6, yeah. But the thing is, to invest into things like Germany, you gotta need a good starting capital, which a lot of, like, literally 99.9% of players do not have. You gotta need, like, at least a few billion in your purse. Bad move. Let's get Master Spider gear and lock in Spider so I get my money back. Yeah. It's always a good route to have, but the thing is, you always, like, gotta pull through with that instead of just saying it. Like, Spider Slate makes good money, as I've heard. And once you're done repaying or like recouping the money you spent on it, your entire setup's just basically been free. Why would you invest in the Blaze Pets though? Can you elaborate on that? Yeah. I mean, it's not completely cheap if you want to get max rates, but the entry cost isn't as high as you'd think. Obviously, that's given that you already have good MP and combat things, but apart from that, yeah. I mean, you call Oscar's gotta be the smartest man alive, or probably the stupidest, because I have no idea why you'd invest in his Blaze Pets. But, maybe he knows something I don't. Is there a Crimson update, maybe? It's the only thing I could think of. Crimson update? Or Blaze Armor upgrade? I don't know. I mean, I have my own Blaze Pet. I don't think I've used this once in my entire life, hence it still has combat XP boost from like literally a year back. How much is this worth? Wait. Damn, 45 mil. But the thing is, how much return are you looking to make on that? Because how many people will really be sweating that? Maybe the top 1% of the Skyblock player base, and not even that, probably. Like, maybe even if, and that's given they don't already have a Blaze pet, which most of them will. Blaze on your 500 gonna be good, because you can use it 10%. What does tracking... Oh! There's a little buy dot. I mean, you might be right, honestly. But I'll invest into Scapers if they drop below 70 mil per. I'm just literally gonna be making like 20% per, because I don't know, people just like, oh my god, insta-sell my Scape, oh my god, panic sell. And then I'll just buy all of them for 70 mil each and resell them like 2 months later for like 110. Plus 50 tracking, what else is affected by that? Does it 50 tracking, 50 magic fan transfer over into the rifts? That's a good question, actually. Did it during Autumn? I'm not sure. Is it worth playing on a new pro hunt when it's out on the web at 50 bucks wise, but I'm thinking about coming back to Tommy. Okay, you know what? If you're looking towards getting to, okay, I'm gonna be real. On an old, on an old account, I mean, obviously, on an old account I used to cheat, got banned, and then I stopped doing it, but it's a hard time coming back. So you gotta be really iron hard, if that's even a word you can use to like pull through with what you're saying. But obviously coming back, even if you say you enjoy the game, obviously that's worth it, but I think the hard part is just not starting to cheat again. That's the only thing that's actually going to be difficult. I'll be real with you. Like, if you can pull through with that, yeah, I think it's going to be worth it. Plus, there's no reason to cheat anymore, I'll be real. If you're just good at the game, you can do good turns, you can do everything. And plus, you don't even need to like funny maps or cheats like that anymore. You can just use Dungeon Breaker. Come back for some effect. Yeah, easily. Just start with Rift, make like get like a single Rift Prism, and it'll have like 1 billion of liquid coins. I don't know. Do Rift till you get your high RCM and term. And just get straight into dungeons if you like doing that, and if not, then just play the game generally, like just progress the entire profile as a whole, like do farming, mining, and all that. You should be able to get like level 4. Level 300 is definitely possible in like a month or 2 of playing consistently. Yeah. I reckon there probably is. Actually, there definitely is. Hours a day. Okay, if you're saying you're gonna play 10 hours a day, that's free. Like, how long is your break? Okay, let's say 2 months. That's easily like, what, $600? $600, like, you can probably get, if you have a friend to join their co-op, which I wouldn't recommend, honestly, at that point, just stay solo, especially during these times. But if you play 600 hours, there's a chance you can get to level 440. I've seen people get to level 480 with sub 1k hours, so it's definitely possible. But most of them already had a co-op to join and get all the collections out the way, but 440 is probably possible. So you probably live... Okay. Yeah, so even if it's like whatever that is, you can probably get to level 440. Because, like, okay, the thing is, if you only want to grind levels, your number one issue is gonna be money. So, you gotta do Rift anyways for levels, because it's literally like a free level, like 30 levels. Do Rift for like maybe 50 hours of your summer break, and you'll have enough money to fund your way to level 440. Thinking I gotta comment is burnout, don't you think? Well, I don't know. You're probably not gonna burn out, I'll be real, if you haven't played in a while. That's like a lie. I've done that even for longer and I didn't get burnt out. I don't get burnt out from Skyblock really. I only just start playing different games. Skyblock just falls on my priority list. I think it's what most people experience, and they'll just call it a burnout. Oh, we've been going for 3 hours now, probably a 1.5 mil collection then. I'll check. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you're right. I'm not having a Discord server. Well, I'll put my mod pick on my Discord server, yeah. But I made the Discord server today, and I kind of want to set it up correctly with like outer roles, you know, the correct experience, and like actual good channel names. And I'll put everything in there. And of course, I want to make sure it actually works. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the reason it looks clean is because I fucking hate something not looking clean. When something looks bad, I'll just get... Okay, I say I'm low cortisol, but when something annoys me, like... It's the little thing that... It's like the little things that annoy me. Like, when one pixel is off, it'll just annoy me. Like, it'll just piss me off for some reason. And that's the reason I cannot play with something that's not clean. At least subjectively towards me. Yeah, I'll do Dino tomorrow. Thing is, I made the Discord today, as I said, and didn't want to waste too much time on it. In case, you know, somebody rolls in and is like, okay, I can do this shit. I'll just let them do it, instead of me just bullshitting my way through. I might even ask my old Discord mods if they want to join this one and do it. But the thing is, they have no idea what Skyblock is, so it would kind of just be boring to watch them. Plus, I haven't talked to them for like a year now. Discord DMs, put them all Discord server, sure. Yeah, that's exactly what. Actually, wait, I'll show you my old Discord server. That's my old Discord server. It looks about the same, honestly. Yeah, I mean, if you can do the shit, I'll let you do it if you want to. You have an amethyst route I can use for future call. I need to. Yeah, I actually do have an amethyst route, but it's an old one and it's not magma fields. I think I'll send you one later. Though I'm pretty sure I have one. Just DM me on Discord. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. KH, or actually, yeah. KH, I'll do that. Let me know when you have time. Also, I skipped gym to be here. I can't actually believe it. I actually know that's a good reason. I had to like work 7 hours a day plus school last week. Then to like yesterday I had to go on a party because it's my friend's 18th birthday. And like he had an insane blackout. Like it was so bad we had to carry him home. Like my friend, like we put him in the car, and if the police stopped it, it probably would have looked like we were, I don't know, just fucking. it looked illegal. I'm gonna be real. Like he was completely knocked out, and like we had to carry him home, and his dad was like, and his dad was like joking about it because he fell off the bed within like a second. It's so bad. So I had like nothing. Like I didn't get to play Scabba for a single second this week, dude. So instead of just going to the gym, I'll just play today. Alright, yeah, I'll DM you later. I'll search it out then. It's probably still in the old cold weight format though. Actually, I think that still works for a Skyblocker. I mean, KH, what do you mean with, like, as like a Skyblock guide? Skyblock level guide? Maybe, you know, because I wanted to make, I don't know if you were in the stream by then, but I want to make like a 4-hour guide on the entire game. But like, I want it to be, each and every guide, I want it to be perfect, so it's like not a bullshit guide. Because on my old channel, I used to do that, and I didn't really enjoy that. So, yeah, it's outdated. But, I'll see if I can work on my video at some point. I'll be able to do the entire mining section on my own, because most of my profile is just mining, but for the M7, I mean, I can do Mage Guide, but the rest I really can't. And then the entire Rift section, I think I can take. Farming, I have no idea about farming, so I'll have someone to help me with that. Then, Skyblock level, I have no idea. I don't grind Skyblock level, so I need someone to help me with that. What else is there? Fishing, I have no idea. I need someone to help me with that. M5, M6, M4 guide. Actually, I cannot really do M4 guide. I'll just have to ask like 5K to help me with that. Thing is, I'll be real. Okay, no hate, right? But ZJ2's mining guides are fucking horrible. No hate. No hate. It's just my opinion, okay? They just suck. Sorry, guy. Yeah. I won't do guides, or actually I won't explain it unless I really understand it. Like, there's no reason on me making a guide on something I don't understand. Just for people to do the same thing I told them. And then, oh, dude, I remember. Okay, so on my old channel, I got like, I made a guide with like, it got like 500k views, okay? And it was like a macro guide on like a Roblox game. And, I bullshitted all the settings, okay? I like made them up within like 10 minutes. And, they were horrible too. But the video still got 500k views, made me like a shit ton of money. But I didn't feel great about it because people were using my shit settings only because I didn't bother actually taking my time and like doing research, actually making good settings. No, it wasn't Revolution, it was Natural Macro. But it was like you wouldn't want to watch it, I'll be real. I'm still kinda, I wouldn't recommend anybody watching that video. In fact, it still got views. If you're gonna do that, don't go super in depth. No, I won't go super in depth on everything, right? I'll just I wouldn't limit myself like in a minute per guide. Except, well, maybe on M7 portion I'll make it like 2 minutes. But yeah, that's another thing. Like, you really don't need more than like a minute to explain something. And like the in-depth part, especially when things like mining, that just comes from experience, right? Like, I'll be able to tell you the setup, like the simple route, and then the rest you'll just be able to figure out yourself, like how you route through your mine shaft, you know, subjectively what you like the most and all that. So you really don't need more than a minute to explain something. Yeah, it was a B-Swarm video. You might be able to find it. Just search natural macro all field settings. Actually, I made 2 videos on it. Both of them were bullshitted. I'm not proud to admit it. Actually, I'm proud to admit it. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, I had my like year phase. Like, I played the game for years and years. What was your channel name? Oh, it was a good guinea pig. You'll find it. I had a really good phase with PGSI too, but that burned out me. So that just burned me out, I'll be real. I edited like 6 hours a day. I was doing daily uploads on a game that didn't even update daily. It's crazy. You have to, if you actually want to see my old content, you gotta scroll all the way up. Yeah. If you want to see my old, like, I got started. The reason I don't do guides, well, I'm gonna do one, but that's about it. It's because on my old channel, all I did was guides, and I knew where that, like, I saw where that led me, and it wasn't a good point. Like, as a YouTuber, you don't want to have all your things be guides, and I've realized that after that channel. If you go to the very top of that channel, you'll see all I did was guides, kind of what people do in Skyblock nowadays. But they don't realize that it doesn't really lead you to being a good YouTuber or people watching you for being you, but more like people watching you for your guides. And then if the guides are bullshit, all the top players or like players that actually understand what you're talking about will just fucking will just call you a shitter. Does Umber make good money? Yeah, it does. Well, it depends on what you call good money. I make 60 mile an hour doing this. I'm being called right now. But, oh my god, it's a photo of my fucking friend laying on the floor because he fell off the bed after drinking too much. That's so funny. Whatever. Yeah, Umber makes good money. This was such a waste of time for me. Like, yeah. No, I mean, we ain't even gonna talk about on it. Honestly, Skyblock devs are fucking gods compared to on it. But that's saying a lot. You forge it? No, I don't. I don't forge. I don't sell at all, actually. So this is myself. Oh, it's grown 28,660. I don't sell my shit at all, unless it's like. Well, I'm gonna sell 500k enchanted umber, but I'll do ghosts beforehand and kind of like grant my forge then and get like refined umber and then plates. Sack Goblin? I am a Sack Goblin guy. It's the only thing I love. Wait, what? How much is my sacks? 4.6 bill. It's probably about like 7 billion, because this like umber price is horrible, but I love collecting. No, but it's more like once you get to a point where you don't need money or like coins, you just collect coins in your sack instead, just by not even by noticing, but just by playing the game. Because you have no reason to sell, you just don't. Unless you're like a skin collector and you always have to sell. You'll just do it by accident. Almost like just natural evolving. Or, yeah, just by playing the game. I'd buy dyes? Fuck no, dude. If I buy something that's dyed, it's probably crystal or exotic. Or pure black. Or, okay, I don't buy dyed things until... Okay, if it's legacy dyed like this, it's just normal dyed, pure black. Okay, sure, I'll do that. We don't talk about this set. I made this set whilst I was Iron Man, okay? All of my dyed sets that aren't pure black, or anything that's... Okay, actually, phrase that completely different. I only buy dyes that are 1 billion plus. Because, I don't know why, but it's just something I like. And it's also the reason everything that's dyed, I made it whilst I was my Iron Man, okay? Yeah, that's true, dude. I also just like seeing money in my sack. Also, this is a horrible shaft now, so I'll just leave. Why the iron? It's a long story, but I got bored. Actually, I played normal profile for a week and then kind of got kicked off the profile. I was mad about that, but realized how much I actually like normal profile again, and then I just de-ironed. There you go. It's long story short telling. But most of the things I have, I got whilst I was Iron Man. Actually, everything. I had like 3k hours before I transferred, and now I have like 3.8. I had like... Well, I had 2 Hyperions, so I only had to buy 1 more, but that's whatever. I think the only thing that I bought on this profile that I have right now that's not... that I didn't get iron, was I was Iron Man, is my Claymore and my Time 5.5. Everything else I got was Iron Man. Oh, well, obviously the cosmetics I also bought. Well, it's not Iron Man, but... I'd say I recommend honestly everybody just starting an Iron Man when you're burnt out of like normal profile, because eventually you'll be able to transfer the profile and just have like a fuck ton of contraband to give yourself. It's like you're enjoying the game whilst making money. Honestly, what's there to lose? Except time, I guess. That's whatever if you're having fun. Well, I did too. Actually, no, I don't think I lost my stamina at all. The thing is, when I grind, I really don't notice myself grinding. It's kind of weird. It's more like I just do the grind until I'm finished, and I'm like, hey, I finished it, and then there you go. I did so stupid grinds back on my Iron Man. Also, like, probably another reason why the iron is because the game mode, well, before like Iron Man, Chance, and all that came along, it was so macro dependent. You have no idea. Just ask any top Iron Man that were macroing at the time. It's crazy. Like, if you didn't macro, you just wouldn't get anywhere as Iron Man. Had to pay up like 3 bill for a Chance item, and the best money you would be able to make is 20 mil an hour, dude. Good fucking luck, man. That's like $100 a single tally. And that's like also why the Iron just didn't want to macro. Like, what's the point of macroing at that point? You're just not playing the fucking game. But of course, then they added the Iron Man Chance. Like, of all just good money making methods, but that was afterwards. Was it for no macro just to put about doing anything for fun? Just like, yeah, sure. But the thing is, the people like that, at least they know they'll get bad eventually. But well, actually, most of them do, and then just make new accounts and macro even more. But with Ironmans, it's a little bit different. Guarantee XP, you don't really need to farm coins and Ironmans since you get extra stuff by lying way. Well, the thing is, back then, this like the skyblock level grind was like a lot less, like a smaller community. I'll be like back then when I used to play a lot Iron Man, like it was more like who can get like the most items, like who can get the most hypes, who can get the highest kata level, or like who can do one thing the best, and it wasn't really focused on skyblock level overall. Actually, no one grinded skyblock levels back then, except Second Peach and well, someone else. I mean, HS Fearless did, but he quit like a fucking long time ago. I'm almost 4 hours, what the fuck? How much collection am I at now? I haven't checked in a while. That's what I'm talking about. When you mine Umber, you just get so invested into mining Umber and just don't really check your collection. 76.2. Started at what? 74.7. So that's 1.74.7. 1.5 now. Now I'm inefficient. What the fuck? So 1.6 mil now. That's not good. Whatever. I shouldn't focus on being inefficient by just... Instead I should just do the fucking thing. Right. No, I changed my DPI. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I'll actually just start locking in and skipping on one lap this corpse. Right. What's my spot now? Is it still 78? Oh, 77, nice. We went up 3 spots today. Actually, it's been 1 hour spot, pretty much. I hope that can continue, bro. Definitely won't, but whatever. What's your ping? It's on the left screen. Usually it's around 115, but right now it's like 130. Bro. I think I might make my goal like what? 76.2, maybe 77 mil today. We'll see. Maybe 75, 77.5. It really depends on how good I feel. Dude, I keep misaiming every single time. Onyx 2. Oh my god, bro, I keep I keep pressing fucking right shift on accident. It's so annoying. Um, there we go. Where the fuck is this guy come from? What? Yo, what is this route? He just spawns here out of nowhere. What? What is he on? But this fucking dog! Oh my god, I hate this. How much does Umber make? Well, if you have a good setup, it'll make like 60 mil an hour. But that's also dependent on how good, well, you mine, obviously. But you shouldn't do Umber for money. There's a lot better things with low entry costs. Because if you want to get good money with Umber, you gotta pretty much invest like 6 bill. Like, I could be making, like, a lot more money doing, like, I don't know, what other people have mentioned, plays, or things like that. So you should probably do those instead. They're probably also cheaper to get into. What's 10,000 divided by 160? Am I crazy? Like what? Like 6.2 maybe? Wait, I'll just go look. Yeah, 6.25. 6.25. It's 2.5. What? Not bad. I've almost gotten a whole stack of reply numbers today. Dude. I gotta self right. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy watching me from the fucking bridge, dude? Okay, that's kind of creepy, dude. What the fuck? Alright, bro, you can watch me, man. That's kind of fucking weird, man. Holy shit. I didn't even notice him, by the way, until I looked at the bridge. Alright, let's see if pedophiles or whatever your name was. Screen crystal. What the fuck? Okay, yo, what's got money so slow? Ugh. Bro, honestly, I'm starting to get like to the level of boredness where it's like I have no power but to just look at the fuck number. Yo. Oh god. Right. I almost said 1.7 mil. Actually 1.8 mil. I'm talking about 1.8 more collection today. I call it a day at 2. It's gonna take like another 25 minutes. Bro, I'm probably more bored than you, I'll be real. I was picking you up, bro. Yeah, honestly, it's fair. I've done it before too. You know, sometimes I think, would I rather do school, like learning or studying, than this? Most of the time, I actually say yeah. Yeah, fuck yes, I would. But like, I don't know why. We decided to play this game. I'll probably finish a shot zero. GG. Damn. Yeah, we should probably get to 40 members, man. Come on. It's been 4 hours. I should be at 73 points. 70, yeah, 6.4. Let's go. Woohoo! 10 more minutes. The great umber war, bro. It's only just started. I'm telling you. Honestly, right now I'm so bored. I'm like starting to think of how I'm going to make the intro of my next video, dude. Not the guide one, but another one. That's so bored I am. Started to like kind of make the entire intro in my head whilst planning this full show. But I think I got a quite good hook line. Starting to take inspiration from the like wiki series of his ARGs. I might do something like that. For the Great Umber War Episode 1. Ooh, 4 more minutes. And of course I don't get one shot that I need. The final few minutes. Oh god, my drill just about to run out. I thought my game crashed for a sec. Oh my god, 50 more seconds. Final mining speed boost, and it's been 4 hours. Wow. What? Okay, I do. Alright, it's been 4 hours. We did it. Falco. It's been 4 hours, Sid. GG. Let's see. What's my collection now? 76.5. It's still a little bit behind, but we're number 76. 4 spots in 1 day. Nice. Let's say it's not good. 1 hour per spot is horrible. Well, it's gonna get worse, but I'll have to adapt. Yo, what's up, Lansing? How you doing? Ooh, we got people fighting in the chat. Let's see. Ibimi, Nick, sorry. Did you? What do you want, man? Ooh, 110 mil umber, nice. Well, not. At least I mod you in Gemstone collection, bro. That's the 846 mil. That's nothing. Went up to 1.9 million. 1.9 million collection. The only thing I actually think I would care about asking you is how much do you actually know how much money do you make? How much collection do you make per hour? On umber specifically. Damn, I see it. Nope. Not today. Not today, bro. Holy shit. Maniac Miner? Come on, bro, you gotta remember. You gotta remember. How much collection do you make per hour? Alright, did you make more than 500k collection per hour on umber? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think you'd be making close as much as nowadays. No shot. I don't even remember the umber prices back a year ago, but definitely not 120 mile an hour now. I mean, tops is 70 mile an hour now. Without Forge. Thing is, what would unique glass I go in for? It doesn't give you. I don't think it's as good. 25. And this gives you 110. Jaspers. Well, I suppose, yeah. But I don't do Jaspers, so I don't think you need glass to go anyway. I don't think you'd be making 90 an hour now with 700k collection, but maybe 70. What about Forge? Maybe with Forge has something a little bit more, but with like 2.4 million per refined number, there's no shot. Not in a million years. Bro, okay, I'm actually so washed. Alright. Yeah, that's true. That's about what I expect. Anyway, man. It's been 4 hours. We made about 2 million collections today. It's how much I want to do per day. Because overshooting it would just burn me out. So we're gonna do 2 million collection a day. Yeah, no, I don't think G-Drag's gonna do all that, especially not during number. But peace out, boys.